Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that too right after I got the stream started. That's a first. That's a first for me as well. I've seen many. Hey, go buy viewers here. Go to this website and buy view bots. I've never seen a message telling you to go to Telegram. Go to Telegram for our scammy Twitch services. That's a first. The new era is here. She rips a bong, she rips. I think I'm going to try and push for gold on Ina only because I just got... Remember, it gives 50. Did you not have Ollie? Did you not have an Ollie card for... Oh, well, you got... Right, you DM'd me a picture of you getting her, right? It came too late. No. If you're talking for a high score, yes, which you might be talking about. You talking for pushing for high score or pushing for event points? No, for event points, any Ollie will give you an event boost. For song high score, only the event 5-star applies for that. But for event points, no. Doesn't have to be a leader. I'll do a song right now so you can see. Let me just get set up. Dun, dun, dun. Let's get in here. Get in here, Bob. Alright, so we have to send a live. So I have... I'll show you in solo, because you'll see immediately. So just to prove it's not this song, specifically I'll go to it. I'll go to one by code. You don't have to play, yeah, that's in there. Yeah, see, event bonus, 50% up because I have Luna, and she's 4-star, but you could use 3-star, you'd get the same bonus. So the strat for this event is, as soon as the event flips over, you just have a revolving, like the 5th slot in your party or whatever slot is just the revolving door of whatever that chapter's member is. Just socket them in. That gives you event points. A lot. Gives you a lot. It's a huge event bonus. Yeah. It's a huge event bonus, so it's like required. Yeah. This isn't anything special. This isn't, oh, we're just making an exception for Luna's chapter. No, for any chapter, worked for all of the chapters. I had like the 5-star Ayame, but she wasn't the like event Ayame. That worked. 4-star Luna here. Last chapter I had a 3-star Ollie, because that's all I had. And it's all 50%, regardless of which one you do. So if you have 95%, it means that you have some of them bloom. Hey, crazy, as I understand it, because if you bloom them, if you have them bloom, you get more. Yeah, 3 bloomed 5-star. Yeah, that gives you 22% up, and I don't know where you're getting the last bit, but yeah, math. Yep, so I have to send a live right now. Some blue 4 stars. Okay, yeah, so it all adds up. So the bloom, it doesn't matter which one you put in, as long as you have bloom applied on any member, that'll apply to whichever one you put in your party. so you want to just put whichever. So if you're like got a 5, if you've got like a, for example, say you've got the 3-star with 4 bloom, and you've got the 4-star without any bloom, and you're thinking, is it worth to put the 3-star in because it's bloomed 4 versus no? You put. It doesn't matter what you have. Like put your highest star count in. The bloom bonus will apply regardless. Takusan, takusan. This is cute. Cute Luna song incoming. Alright, hope Overwatch games are going well, Theo. I have 3 bloom stars, some 4 bloom as well, small amount at that point, not worth throwing in the limb. I run like, for example, 5-star Fubuki, but I have a 4-star Fubuki, I get 6, I don't think it works that way. No, I'm talking specifically about the event character. You need to have Luna. If you have Luna with 3 bloom on her 3-star, 2 bloom on her 4-star, and 0 bloom on her 5-star, you put the 5-star Himamori Luna in, because that's your best Luna. And the bloom on the lower stars will still give you event boost. But for each chapter, the only bloom that matters is the event character's chapter. It only takes a 5-star bloom and not the lower ones, but if I fill the extra spot like 5-star Fubuki, yeah, the Fubuki part does not matter. Other 5-star balloon count their 15%. Thank you. Thank you. Reaper Kazuma. Well, if that's how it works, then the guide does a horrible job of explaining that. I'll test. Takusan, takusan, takusan. Mayonnaise wa nomimono desu. Alright, so if I put Narissa in. Narissa Wavenclaw. Who does it? The Vayamers. Narissa's Bloom 1. Put Narissa in. The score didn't go up. Oh wait, maybe I didn't confirm. Okay, Narissa confirm. Score did go up. Bro, that's awful. That's not a good mechanic. Such a bad mechanic. Sure do be gotcha. $95 just by putting in a bunch of bloomed mems. Well, if you've got 5-star blooms, then yeah, that works out, but yeah, Luna as you're here doesn't do anything. That's pretty bad. Yeah, well, this game's terminology is awful. So doesn't surprise me that it doesn't use that consistent. Where's Loli? Back to crashing out? I don't see him. He might be crashing out. How do you get the little thing next to your name? You have to pay for that? Does anybody know? How do you get the Oshi mark? Not anymore. Not even in top, like, they changed their name. Nowhere to be found in top 20 at least. Maybe it's high score. Oh yeah, he's at high score. Okay, he's a high score grade. He's a high score grade. Alright, we're gonna watch Luna's story. Haven't done that yet. Gone the way of the dodo. Yeah. Oh, this sucks. You need to get your panties in a twist. Popo. Supposed to be the sound of a fan, but it sounds like crunching.
はよっしゃー。ほばてかい、油に
No, 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 no. Polka in that story said, "Oh, Luna, we've got to come up with a way to cool down. Stat." Or maybe that was Luna. And I wonder, imagine being an English teacher and your student comes up to you and says, "Oh, teacher, like I found this sentence in this game I'm playing, and it said we need to cool down. At the end here, it says this word stat. Now, I looked up, I think stat is like statistics, right? I looked up in the dictionary, and it says statistics, and there's no other. How do you explain that? It's like, well, it's just kind of a weird word that can be said at the end of the sentence to mean like hurry up immediately, and we hardly ever use it, but it's just kind of a corny thing to say. English, man.
Yahoo! ねえねえ。おお。
So I got this unlocked yesterday. I wasn't streaming, but I made sure to log in and spend my live energy. So we already have Luna's event memory unlocked, bought in the store. And you see I just made enough to buy the blue Hexa. So we just have to get the 3 other colors of Hexa, and then we're done with Luna's chapter. Kinda nice. Haven't had to spend any live boosts, which is also nice. The thing. Nantan is no child.
ほら。でも。おいおいおい。ほ？
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Lax.
だって。はあ。
Well, it's not a high bar.
ないない。はあ？たく。
Taka. They couldn't animate the rock, paper, scissors, so they just had to give you clouds.
ところでだってうんうんふざけんなそれじゃあなしかもうんうん頑張ふっふーんそれじゃ
ポルカ。
ほばてかり油に溺れるならたくさん
So, Ina, I will admit that in the year 2026, Nina Mai Inanis has made significant gains to her ability to perform and sing. Significant appreciable gains. However, that's a more recent trend. So her older music is not, if you're looking for a banger, she's got one song that's super catchy called Taco Takeover that confuses me why it's not in the game yet, because that's her best song. And it's like, oh, okay, well, they're waiting for an event for her. And well, here was the event. So I guess you've got to wait till Ina's birthday, which I don't remember where that is when you'll get that song. Kind of like a song that's a song and not taco da, taco da, taco da. Ah, but Himamori Luna is cute. Photo opportunity with Dai Senpai? Yes. Yes. Yes.
撮影するよ3、2、1写真を選んで
They're all great. I'll go with this one.
自由にカスタマイズするぴょん
The kind of like, wait, the smug attitude, I don't know if that's really Sora. Oh, that one.
Don't forget, print the photos. また一緒に撮ろうね。
パンポーンもぐもぐおかゆホロライ
Okayu.
ブゲーマーズの猫又おかゆです
Alright, so I need 150,000 holo metal. And should I be able to attain that? I'll be able to buy the upgrade a day. Now I haven't played high or low yet, so we can expect to get somewhere around 1,300 or 135,000, which leaves us short. Which leaves us an opportunity to poke a John, maybe. But I was watching a Japanese streamer in the Holodori Twitch directory. He might still be streaming now, actually. He was streaming like about an hour ago. And he was grinding the Fall Guys event, and he's pretty good at it. But even though he's pretty good, like, okay, he's consistently getting like second, thirds, and fourths. But even when you're good enough to get consistently second, thirds, and fourths, like, getting first is still an ordeal. Like, I watched him for maybe like 30 minutes and he got like one first, and it was like, oh, pog, everybody pogging in chat. Now, regardless, I checked his holo medal count of him. Like, he just grinds this game. He's a fan of the Fall Guys. Maybe trying to get on the leaderboard. And he's like, even if you get fourth, you get like, I don't know, like 2K, and it's like 3K, 4K, and the first is like 6K, I don't know. But he's got a lot of holo medals. So if you're like decent at that game, there's holo medals to abound over there. But yeah, good luck getting decent at that game. A lot of grinding.
ちょっとありがとうございますえへへ
There's a way to cheat into first by abusing yourself, falling into the void, and hitting a checkpoint for it. Well, I don't know if you saw. I don't know if you.
Let's go.
I don't know if you saw the announcement in the game, but if that's the thing, then they're taking that out. I can't get decent the game until the event is over because I die 3 times the first or second level, get kicked out. Damn. Yeah, maintenance notice. Currently confirmed issues notice. An issue with the Mega Circuit minigame has resulted in the need for a Mega Circuit ranking reset. Yeah, so if you want to do this cheat, make sure you do it within 3 days. By the way, did you guys see the new minigame that's coming out? They streamed it yesterday on the Holodori channel. It's gonna be like a cops and robbers game. I don't know if it's gonna be good, but there's gonna be a new map. 'Cause that's what this game needed, right? He needed one more form of currency. There's gonna be a new currency. Yarimasu ka? Yarimasu ka? There's going to be a new mat, and this mat is going to be used as a form of currency of the Neporabo Mart, although details are yet to be... Beyond that, details have not come out. So is it like, can you use it instead? You have the option to use it instead of holo gold? Is it just like better priced than holo gold? Is there going to be items added to the mart that are going to be buy with this currency only? Like, wait and see. Neneti. Konnene. Yaruze. Do I have something to do in here? Where's my daily? I know there's a daily. Ah. Azuito. Talk to fresh-faced Ayame and Holo Home. Well, Ayamers? Ayamers check? Ayamers check? be missing? I will reload the room and maybe that'll fix it. Oh, well, she's outside. Hold on. Wait a minute.
これとこれを混ぜれば
No, talk to fresh-faced Ayame in Holo Home. That's not how the preposition in works. What a naughty bed. Way too cozy and inviting.
何も聞いとらんかった。
Yammers.
よし歌え踊れ右回れ勢いよび開地の歌けさあ騒げ夜に集え可憐な鬼はうち歌え踊れ前に習えポンコツそれすらも愛嬌
Yoi no yo yoi. 行くよ。I can't believe I dropped it there. It's just Giga Doesn't matter though. There's no score. Don't even consume life energy for daily quests. It's just for money. I think Ayame might have sung this at third class.
ライブクリア楽しかったこや可愛かったでしょこや
Seems like at the end of the battle pass, does it just give you 3k lesson points each time? The levels are Chalmers. Koyo-chan.
Ping pong pam pam.
Pam pam.
Mogu mogu.
Mogu mogu. Caillou.
Yummy yummy.
Yummy yummy.
本番ドドド。
Korone.
これだよ。どう？
Hey, I'm about to blow your guys' mind.
可愛いか
Are
ら
you ready? I bet you guys don't know this. I'm about to show you a Holodori exclusive. Right here, live on stream. This is gonna blow your mind. You're gonna be like, wow, I can't imagine you can do that. Kazuki.
Yoshi, yoshi.
Alright, let's pick the brat. Alright. You go to
アザラシだ。ホロライブデバイス所属。レグラスの音楽家の卵。アタンセンカーデです。
you go to park outfit, right?
可愛すぎんか。
There she is.
キャキャ
And you can pick different ones. But then you go like this. You go like this. You go, oh, what do we wear? What are we wearing? What are we wearing, Kanade? What are we wearing?
似合う？
Cute.
かわいいポジティブジーニアス。ホロライブデバイスリグロスの一条リリカだよ。
Ichijo Ririka. Ah, you gotta have a different outfit though, or it doesn't work.
タゴリなんだからもう見すぎだって。
Can we make Fuwawa spin? I don't know if I have a different.
あんふわ
Not a Chihuahua. Oh.
ホロライブ4期生。
Bonnie?
ホロライブ。どこ見てるんですか？マリンを堪能して。マリンを堪能して。マリンを堪能して。
Well, there you go. Did you guys know that? Did you guys know you could do that?
看板ドドド。ホロライブ4期生の。 ハーモニーガーデンへようこそ。4期生の奇跡の輪はもう見てくれた？かわいいでしょう。ゴンドラ一つ一つオタメたちがモチーフになってるんだよ。ではではここでお
ではでは
娘の
さりげないあいつに隠れた歌はすぐに
奇跡の輪の楽しみ方を教えちゃおうかな。
何か実験。これとこれを混ぜれば。
爆発した。Let's wave to the bee-boo. That one's like, I'm not playing. Where'd everybody go? Where'd everybody go? But that one suggested it. Like, okay, one saw it was two takoyaki gazings and bailed. But the other one suggested takoyaki gazing and then left. That's fun. Taco down, taco down. 食べたい食べたい食べたい。
About the demon of soup.
Not the demon of soup.
そこ食べ過ぎな明日は胃もたれ後悔深いでも第二タコ速度が光笑顔を咲かせるよ止まんない鳥あと一回あと食はただOf
course you are, darling.
おいマヨネーズが悪魔的理性が振り返るよタコさんタコさん
Listen to the melody of the demon of sound.
食べたい食べたい食べたい食べたいタコさんタコさんどこにすごいですよねそんなこともあるならよ幸せなのだタコさんタコさんタコさんタコさんタコさんタコさんもっと食べたい食べたい食べたいイエーイライブクリア楽しかった
Dyed pigs. Oshi, Miko, and Subaru.
こや可愛かったでしょというライブも配信もお仕事これとこれを混ぜれば爆発した
Do, 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 do. Alright, we're gonna try, I think, and play Pokejon and not get tilted. That's tough. That is a tough thing to do. Tough thing to do. We're gonna give it a try. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll find some freebies on the ground at the casino. Oh, well, first we have to play our high-low. I lied. First we're gonna have to play our high-low. Can't be helped. I have to high-low. More freebies? Huma, huma. Yarimasu ka?
Hiya, darlings.
Trips. Trips. Wow. Trips. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking it's fine as is. You. I'm thinking that's fine as is. That's mighty kind of you. I'm taking 3. I'd take 3 in a row if they're suited. I'm not taking 3 in a row unsuited. and Don Lemon. Two pair. Nope, I don't ever bet on a 7. Hold on, let me get up on the side. I'm gonna get up Kanade-chan the stream. She's with Suisse. I'm gonna have to change my audio though. Kanade-chan. Let's see how this goes over. Kanade-chan's gonna play Tetris. I don't know, do you guys think you can really get decent at Tetris in a week and with only one of those days being someone who knows Tetris? Oh, I see how she's wait. Oh no, okay, Ayame is on the right. I was watching on the left because okay, they have not Ayame, Kanade. They have Kanade on the left and Suisse on the right. So I thought Kanade, that was Kanade's board there, but no, that's Suisse. It's like, oh, actually, she's kind of good. Well, Suisse is good. That's new. Suisse is good at Tetris. But yeah, I don't really see going from brand new at Tetris to good at Tetris in a week, with only one of those times being with a coach. Where a coach is like, yeah, I'll show you the ropes on how to play Tetris. Tetorisu. Trips. Blush chance. Fine. Nope. Trips. Quads. Oh, it does. Okay. Give me streak. I'll cut my loss. I mean, 10 is pretty good. I just wasn't feeling it. 6K is good enough for me to bail. Go trips. Quads again. 6 is too close to the middle. 6785. Sudoku Nana. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. I had a royal flush, or not a royal, a straight flush. I had a straight flush chance in this game. Yeah, there was like a joker too. It was like 3 in a row, suited plus joker, which is like really nice because that means like the joker can like move around, so it lets you accept not just the pieces immediately next to the 3 in the row, but also like the extra piece on either side. Nah, I didn't pull it. I didn't pull it. What do you even get? What do you even get for that? Where's the 20x? Oh, that's royal. 5 of a kind. Straight flush is only 60x. That seems kind of us. Second rarest hand, what is? Dun, 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 dun. In real poker? Well, yeah, I guess so, because in real poker you don't get 5 of a kind. Pair. The run starts now. It does not. You know, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. It was not to be felt. I should have taken. I have trusted my instinct. Trips. Yep. Sure. Two pair. Oh, let's go. Okay, okay. Oh, yeah. Ah, I gotta bet. Not gonna bet on a 7. Cannot bet on a 7. Perfect. Sure. Yep. Yeah, why not? Yeah, why not? Yeah, why not? Let's go! Shuri's like, that's it. This is like when they catch you counting cards with blackjack in Las Vegas. That's it. Get out of here. Get his ass out of here. They shouldn't be teaching kids that you can win with gambling. You know, it's funny. It's funny you bring that up because when I played Pokemon Blue as a kid, I really wanted Porygon, and the only way you can get Porygon is from the Celadon Casino. And for some reason as a kid, I was like, nah, the slot machines aren't it. They're annoying to play. So I decided I would just buy, like you'd go to the coin exchange and you'd get coins instead of actually gambling them. You'd go and get coins. But in Gen 1, you can't buy more than like 50 coins at a time or something. I forget. So you would have to just like keep buying in small intervals like that over and over again until you had enough as a poor guy. It took a long time. But I was like, I guess I just have to do this. What was nice is Stadium lets you play with an emulator that's you could do speed up. So maybe I ultimately, maybe I used that to buy it. I forget. But I came to find out now all grown up because speedrunners tell me, oh, actually, SG, the casino in Celadon City is rigged in the player's favor. So if you just keep playing it, you'll make money. And yeah, that's kind of sinister, isn't it? To teach kids that. Smart casinos come up with these games and side bets to bait you into the side bet makes the house edge even higher. Cone Pecco. But the slots were removed in later releases. Interesting. I fell into the rabbit hole of the casino side of YouTube. What's that like? Take first place 3 times for 20. Take first place 30 times for 20 diamonds. Winning big and these shorts getting tons of views. Is it like... Is the purpose for that just to make ad money and get clicks? Or is the purpose of that, oh wow, look at all the money I won from this online casino service. Here's the short of me winning big. Here's a link with a referral code to get yourself started with X amount of gems or whatever so you too can win big? Yeah. A lot of times they just get somebody to sponsor them, pay them money to use it. Yep, that sounds right. That sounds right. There was a point where Kick was only that. Like Kick, that was like Kick's business model. Like the top streamers on Kick were that. Oh no, they're all Japanese names. No doubt. That is still a large portion on Kick. Bow Bow! The two of Bow Bows? Gotcha games you think are great for Kick? I think she's... Who needs that? Oh, come on. Bullshit. Yeah, I just had Advent in my opening hand. That's all. No board state, you see a Shiori discarded, and you're like, it's the greatest, it's the gen with the most members, so it's the least likely you'll have it in your opening hand. I assume it's the safest discard. Of course not. Play optimally. Pull your pants down. Spread them cheeks. Because you're about to lose your money. Fine though, I can slow play this and get Advent, orange Advent, and then there's... They're not going to know what hit them. Venus Returns, is this a Dead or Alive game? Does it at least have women? Oh, hot? All right, so what made you think of this? Oh, is this strip? Oh, I'm gonna add to wish list. Add to wish list though. It comes out tomorrow. Are you a plant, Eska? Are you a plant, Eska? For them? Are you? Is there like a referral code secretly attached to that link? Way too on the nose. Hey guys, what if we did a special? What if we did a special stream tomorrow on my private server, so there's no restrictions on what I can stream? Get Arius into that one. He releases earlier. Well, I'm okay. So I streamed like a year. Okay, so do you guys remember? Do you guys remember that one day on Twitch when it was like, you know what, you can stream, you can be naked on Twitch today? Do you remember that? You guys remember that day? It was a crazy 24 hours. I streamed Mahjong Fantasia, which is a Mahjong eroge, and I had the VOD on Twitch, and I don't think, just because Twitch had the Twitch VOD apocalypse, it's not there anymore, but that was my opportunity to stream on there. Naughty game. Where's Kobo Kanaaru? And I don't know, Mahjong eroge is kind of fun. Well, I streamed titties on my channel and they never got me. So, take that, Twitch cops. Game-offs. Now I have I know how to stream on a server. Can make my own server and stream on it. I've acquired that knowledge, so whenever I want to stream games like that, I can just not have to rely on. Why are you discarding it? I don't have to rely on just a site not enforcing their rules. I'm free. I activate my right of free expression. These two are just gonna trade. I'm gonna do nothing all match except maul. Yeah, but I don't want to use. That's like. We're streaking. And in the end, it was not. Oh no, it wasn't enough. I have to discard because them's the rules. Well, played well. Got my cheeks spread. Yeah, I won't stream. I don't want to stream. I don't want to stream eroge and have to censor it. That's like defacing an art form. So if you can stream it but just censor it, then I'm just not gonna stream it. Eofi. What's this guy's name? Koyori no Joshiki? Well, that's me. I'm gonna say Heart. Heart the other Joshiki. Hi. Shionyo. Bow bow bow. Gamer. Front page, she could have how dead that site was. That's fun. Mikochi. 6 views is enough for hentai on the front page. Poka-chan. Nice Shion cards. Yeah, you like Shion? Where's Muna? Where's the Yozura Mel card? Like shredded and burned. Unfortunately, Mel never deserved what they did to her. Mel didn't deserve it. Tokusen. So that just means her gen gets a nerf from Poker. There's a lot of them like that. They weren't going to go through with it. Mel told them to do it because otherwise they would weak. That's... Okay, like what's the source on that, Eska? That sounds like peak like Dragon Ball Z storyline special episode. I'm gonna need a clip for that one. What, they weren't like, they found out that she leaked private information about the company and then met with her and like, yeah, well, you know, like, what's that? We won't fire you. And then she says, no, you gotta do it. I deserve it. Really? That's too hard for me to believe. You'll look weak if you don't do it to me. Josh-kun, I like what you're doing, but I need you to stop. I need you to stop, Josh-kun. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, if the source is it works in my head, I still don't believe it. I went from first to last, and it's so frustrating. I'm gonna have to Alt F4. Alright, that's how it works. Kawaii. All right, well then give me the publicly talked about source over. If it's been talked about over 3 years now, then you should be able to Google it and say, yeah, here's a bunch of sources about this information. I just don't believe it. The rat factor on this narrative is way too high. All right, I'll Google it. I'll Google it after this round. I'll say Yoza Ramel. I'll chat GPT it even. Chat GPT. Find me sources saying that Yoza Ramel asked for her termination. I don't know how this works, but I've got to slow play it. Am I good? Suisse, you're gone. They weren't going to go through with it. Mel told them to do it because otherwise they look weak. Okay, so how is she? She never said she asked for it equal. Mel told them to do it because otherwise they look weak. That's where there's a misunderstanding I must have gathered from that. This is kind of cooked. How does this work? Do I get to call? How does this work? Are you not allowed to call Poca John? See, I don't actually know. Like, if someone discards a blue one I'm not allowed to call on that, I don't know how this works. But me, I am collecting Mikos. But it's weird because it doesn't show me as a waiting for, you know? Like, you don't... This is like... Well, we'll find out. We'll find out if a Miko drops, if it gives me a chance to call it. That's a sweet thing. I mean, even so, the chance to draw it, though. I'm gonna have to discard No, I can't discard ID. I'm gonna have to... Do I have to discard Chama? Mel said that wouldn't be fair, that the rules are there for a reason, which is effectively asking for herself to be fired. That's not the right Mikochi. But cover would never say this. So she's on her like old whatever she streams is Rika whatever with the nice booba. Rika whatever with the nice booba. I'd have to hear it from her because otherwise, the only way for that information to come out is Rika with the nice booba has to say it. Because Yago definitely wouldn't say it. Whole Live is like we do not tell you anything about our inner working. Rika with the nice booba. I'm a fan of her. Me personally, I like Rika with the nice booba. What is he talking about? I just mumble during Pokejon. My brain is too absorbed by the game that I just mumble. Negurasu. Miko with the nice booba. Whoops, I meant Rika. But Miko's got nice booba too. She's got that like, have you seen her Shrine Maiden outfit where like the side boob is like I mean, Whole Alive knew how to cook. Then they're giving you like Regloss and Flow Glow, where it's like, well, we just kind of dressed them in street clothes, and we think it's gonna work. We just kind of dressed them in street clothes, and like one of them shakes her ass a lot, and the other one like dances on the floor a lot. But we're cooking, right? It's like, no, go back to the Shrine Maiden with her boobs hanging out. Go back to that design. I'm a fan. Yarimasu ka? I'm worried that it took too long to skip, and now people will like... I'm worried that it took too long for me to skip. So people will be like, oh, he's got He's got Miko. Secret site for what? Shrine maiden with her boobs hanging out? Well, I'm not into it if it's like an animal shrine maiden. I'll tell you that. It needs to be either a real woman or an animated woman. Sorry, I have high standards. And it's not animal. Ah, sweet sis. Alright, someone drop me the shrine maiden with the boobs hanging out. Someone drop me shrine maiden with her boobs hanging. Alright, that's fine because that'll give her a little bit of staying power. I fear that these gamers are too much of gamers to discard the card I need. I've got 3 different things. How do you give me none of them? I've got 3 different suited triplets. And they're giving me none of them. Yeah, see that guy, he had it. That guy was playing around me. Of course. Of course. That is bullshit. So alright, don't tell anybody, but apparently if you alt F4 you don't lose money, because I've stayed at this number. Don't tell anybody, exploit discovered. Don't tell anybody though. Please don't report my account. Fix an issue with Pokemon. Oh, base Dora? Base Dora? You should get a bonus if your Oshi is the Dora. You get a bonus. I don't know what to discard. This is a problem. Right. We discard one of the Mikos to bait them, but in theory there could be Booba because they have all of them. I don't think they're tryhard. Moom, Peko. Okay, none of them have hiragana. None of them have Japanese names. So yeah. We might be like try hard. But if you don't win, you just alt F4. I've come to find Should you neglect to win, just stalled at 4. If I can get 10k more Eska, I can buy the upgrade to the gamer shop tonight. So we're tryharding. I could do it by spending mats. I could do it by spending those minigame mats. You know, minigame boost things, but we played Pokejon the other day and I tilted, but it was still, we won in the end with a funny moment by a lot, so it's kind of a funny meme. Sure. But this is like the time to play it because I probably can't, I don't know if I can be asked, if I was going to play it, now's the time. So I figured why not. All of these are unsafe. Well, it might be worth it if this exploit that I might have discovered actually works. It might actually be worth it if you can't lose money. Up-it-chan. Game on. Up-it-chan. Yeah, so Yoser Amel got fired, and then it's like what happens is, yes. On a guy. Sorry. Another one. And another one. Yoser Amel got fired. I paid a little bit back. LOL. I get money nice. Yoser Amel got fired, and then once you get fired, it's like, well, I'll just... Because obviously... Oh, shoot. Danger. After Yarushkanai. Maybe I should have koboed. Obviously, all these women have... Like, in order to get in a hole alive, you have to have, like, a portfolio, right? You have to have like a portfolio. Like they're not just gonna, hey, I've never streamed before. Can you know, can I get a job? It's like no, they're gonna ask you like, okay, like have you streamed before? And if you have, can you send us like some? They've all had careers before Hole Alive. Because how else are you gonna get in a Hole Alive? You know. So she used to be just like a streamer who streamed without a YouTube model, and there's a lot of streamers in Japan who are big-breasted women who just like stream without face and like a bra or like a nicely low-cut shirt and just chat with you. Or similarly, there's a lot of demand for that in Japan on YouTube, and it's I mean it's on YouTube. It's not like that. Like, you know, it's not like that. Not overly sexy. It's not overly sexy. There's a limit to the sexiness. But it's, I mean, so she just went back to that and she just streams now. I mean, she has a VTuber model, but it's like, I don't know, once a month you got to do like, you got to do the thing for your simps, right? It's like, I need that. I'm gonna need that stream that you do once a month to hold me over to the next month. And she does the stream. She does the stream where SG. What do you? I'll link. Okay, I can do you one better. I'll link you it. I'll link you it. Let me find one. All right, here you go. So this one, like you can see from the thumbnail, this one's like, you know, this is like a tasteful outfit. Aw, see, this is like, you could, if you could, like, this is, you could bring her home and introduce her to her parents wearing this. Like, this is a tasteful outfit. Let me see if I can find something a little less tasteful. That's the thing. It's like once you get a big, okay, now this thumbnail is interesting. Okay, now this one you might not want to bring home. This is what she puts on after you've had the dinner with parents. And you're just Netflix and chill at home. See, look, 14.9, my money didn't go down. Also, please do not report me. Mixing RL and VTubing on the same channel. Well, I can't speak for other people, but if you're a big-breasted Japanese girl, I will not complain if you occasionally mix RL real-life content with your VTubing gig. I will not be a complainer. Same. Alright, we see eye to eye on this one. Well, this game is a lot less frustrating when you know you can't lose money. Team Pekko versus Team Koyuri. Ah, they're going down. They're going down. By the way, if you guys are... Okay, just a shill. Afford me just one chance to shill you if you discovered Hololive through this game and you're like, I'm not going to watch this stream. I'm not into VTubers, actually. That's fine. That's fine. Just afford me this one opportunity, just this once, to shill you. This weekend, Hololive is hosting a Tetris and Puyo Puyo. A Tetris and Puyo Puyo tournament. With their members. So this weekend they're going to have like an elimination bracket where they're going to play, like, it might be best of 3, I don't know exactly, all the way down to determine the Puyo Puyo Tetris champion of Hololive. They did this, I think, maybe like 3 years ago. It's over already. I might have gotten deducted there because I didn't expect the game to end that quickly. But Team Koyori won, right? Nope, I still have my money. So, yeah, this weekend, it's going to be on like at ass o'clock, like 8 a.m., but you can just watch the VOD. If it sounds interesting, I think VTuber content... Well, this past weekend is when they announced that it was happening, but this coming weekend, they're practicing this weekend, and this upcoming weekend is where it's going to be happening. I think for people who aren't really that into VTuber content, like, I get it, I guess. And I think if you're not going to give it a chance, it needs something that takes time to grow on you, I think. So if you're out from the beginning, it's hard to, like, it's hard to do the hard convince. So I get it. But every so often they'll do an event that I think is like, wow, this is actually like a really cool thing to do, and this is something that if it was just general streamers doing, it would be kind of cool to watch. I think it's really cool to see people who, like, most of them who are participating have like very little experience in Puyo Puyo, and Tetris. So the idea is, okay, at least it wasn't the gen. The idea is you spend this week like practicing and getting better, and then you like you try and show off the fruits of those labors on the tournament this weekend. I just think that's so. Like, if you're really into VTubers and you have a favorite, you watch the practicing sessions. And like me, I'll watch Koyori play and sort of beat Rust, and that'll be really fun for me. But you only get something out of watching the practice sessions if you have a favorite. But the tournament itself, which is this weekend, is I'd argue that has general appeal, and is one of the maybe like few events in the year that Hololive does is like some kind of like cool tournament thing, or like multiple members participating in some kind of like event that has appeal beyond just being like, I don't know, like just having tertiary interest in Hololive. So if that sounds cool, by all means, check it out this weekend. Oh, Poga John. Moko John with her Pogo John. Now I have to not throw. Yeah, what was the Holo ID Cup? Fudea? I need a purple modding. Pink modding. Promisu. We're gonna try and greet it. I'm starting to wonder if that's just always a tell and you just have to take it when it's passed on. Tensai, Tensai, Tensai. Yeah, like Minecraft, like the, I don't know, like you've got like, I respect them for doing that, and I think those are cool. It's just, for me personally, it's really hard to get into a Minecraft event. This year they didn't have the budget. Polka John. Alright, now we just have to hold steady, gamers. Hold steady. It's the higher you are, the harder you fall. I just have to lock in. I gotta lock in till the end. We're just gonna try and Genbutsu up, and look at my discard, it's nothing but promise mems. Iris is dangerous. I might sooner discard no Edu. Oh, it's over! It's over! Yo, my man. Alright, do not all F4. Ooh. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. Honestly, Nuzzler, I'm gonna go and get the upgrade, but Now that there's the Fall Guys glitch, they're gonna think, hey, maybe we need to do another sweep on all the mini games and see if there's problems. I think I gotta get. Now's the time to get medals. Now is the time. But we're going to
協力してくれる人はいませんか？
we're gonna do what we have to do and get the upgrades. Well, if it's so, I don't know for sure, Asuka, but it was humorous to me that I happened to get an announcement today that said in the maintenance, this was, well, it's the 24th, so okay, so now, well, it's like 24-ish hours ago. I don't know, you guys can do the math. Recent, like within a day, and it says, as announced in the version update and currently confirmed issues, an issue with the Mega Circuit minigame has resulted in the need for a Mega Circuit ranking reset. Maintenance will be performed at the following time in preparation for this reset. We gonna schedule that reset, boys. Yeah, this is the maintenance where they're gonna add the new mini game too. I don't really have any expectations for the mini
Hiya,
game.
darlings.
Well, I mean, they show what the mini game is. You can watch a stream of what it's gonna look like, but is it gonna be fun to play? Who knows? Who knows? Just gonna have to play and find out. Yeah, it's just cops and robbers.
何か実験に使えそうなものは
I just confirm with Anya-chan. Needs 3 of them, eh?
Hello! Hello!
Yikes. Rip money.
Yeah! Woo! Enggak. Ayo!
That's a decent amount of dream boost. You don't get big ones like that anymore. Alright, so now it's level 4.
Hiya.
What's that gonna look like? Does that just mean I get more mats now, you think? This one's 5 stars. Does anybody actually know what the upgrades do? I assume it just gives you more mats. I know, like, the first upgrade you get actually increases the holo work from 2 jobs to 4 jobs. That one's obvious to figure out what that did. But ones ever since, I get maybe I can click on the. I get to click on this, the little question mark. I'm gonna say mine jumped to 4 jobs only once. Yeah, that seems to be as high as it gets.
仕事も全部頑張る
Okay,
ぞ
we gotta get to Dream Rank 35, and then we have what? Gamer Station upgrade at a Holo Home, which is gonna suck because it's gonna be the other mats, but at least it's the other mats and it's not the casino mats. Live Station upgrade. Oh no. Another coaster upgrade. Not another coaster upgrade. Chioi. Our live's almost full, so let's send a quick one. After I'm thoroughly Pokejoned, I might open up a friends room. So I'm gonna save most of my boost for friends room. Oh, takoyaki gazing time. Tapetai, 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 tapetai. I like that part. That's my favorite part of the song. This isn't Kanade. Tapetai, 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 tapetai. I seldom get it, actually. People in my lobbies that I've played always want this song.
The melody of the demon of sound. Listen to the melody of the demon of sound. Of course you are, darling.
Gow, you know. How was Cavern practice? So I did, and come to find out, she gives event boosts. She gives event boosts because she's the only mem that I have. Yeah, so I had to put her back in. Ugh. I rather put an Ayame, frankly, because Ayame does what she does, except better. Because I needed her for like the pure affinity synergy. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Bow bow. It's fine though, Yima, because we found a Pokejon exploit. So I've been exploiting today. You'd be proud. Cheating has returned to the stream. I'm gonna buy all of them, but before I do that, let me just double check what my green's the lowest. I think I'm currently limited by Koyori's you know, her Koyori Numu, yeah. It's not Matt's. Her cheating is taking place. It turns out if you Alt F4 the game, if you lose and you Alt F4 before the results screens, you don't lose any of the entry fee. So I have to suspect that that's been in the game since its release. I've only just discovered it. The blue economy is insane. Back to Pokejohn. Maybe I should secret mode so people I don't get outed. Game starting soon. Alright, only one Japanese name, and it's Inu-chan. Dog-chan. So this might work. Oh no, it's just Dai-chan. Big-chan. Promisu. VMAX. Say had to think. Do I really want that? Oh, really? Oh, no. I don't think so. I think you should pass on that. She had suited and she took non-suited on the first discard of the game. That's not the play. Not the play. She'd have had 3 times as many points if she had passed on that. And it's the gen. It's the gen one, so she has 3 cards she can pull, which is a lot better than if you're going for the triplet. Because the triplet, there's only 3 of each card. So you've got 2 suited. There's only 1 card left that in the whole deck. So Pokejohn. Pokejohn sounds like Mokojohn. Speaking of suited. Speaking of suited. Yasha. I do have to be quick to skip if I see not yellow though. Okay, Ayamers. Nah, she'll deal in. I mean, she's got the Japanese name. Shishiri has JP buff. She's got less lag. Chalmers. Thanks you. Promisu? The good news is, Iris is gonna look like a pretty safe discard. There's a lot already discarded, so I probably get Iris. I don't know what to discard next, quite frankly. It probably is Iris. I think Iris is my safe discard now. So we're gonna start tossing them. Kanataso. I'll take a risk. Don't like how long it. I probably shouldn't have risked it. Started Iris. I figured it was early enough for me to not care and still play greedy. But yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Saka! Well, that sucks. Wait, why does it say there still is one? That's not true. Well, hold on. You just lied? Does this just lie? That just lies! No way! That just lies! Excuse me? Yeah! Oh, now it updated. Oh, it waits till you discard? Why? Unbelievable. Yeah, it does not update instantly. I need to pull another Matsuri-chan. Matsuri-chan. Konakiri. Well, we can still, like, she's still, it just, it won't be as much value, but I can still call on, the purples and the blue, because she only has, the other ones are still alive. Long pause there. Zako! Because you can still call on unsuited, it's just not nearly as much value as Promisu. I think it's too hot. Good. This is good for me. Don't have to discard again. He has 3 members, for example. I'm gonna exit out of every game just in case, I don't know, if my clever use of gameplay mechanics might, just to make sure, like, okay, we've locked that in. Exiting, like, going in, so now I should be able to use my clever use of game mechanics. This is like clicking the save button. I would suspect that even if you use clever use of game mechanics well after a game, it's not going to reset you, but stranger things have happened. We're going to lock in our wins. It's just, yeah, because Promise only has 3 members. What if I told you that Promise used to not even be called Promise? There used to be a generation of Hololive called Council. And all but one of the members who are in Promise right now were members of this generation. And they just did like a... They did like a merger. You know how big companies are like, all right, we're going to buy you out and rename you? That's what happened. Well, when enough people leave, yeah, you throw Iris in there. Yeah, I don't like. It seems like what they okay. So when they made Iris's Project Hope, they had on Hololive's like Cover Corporation also had this kind of pseudo branch called Inonaka, which had Suise and Azuki in it, and Inonaka eventually Inonaka eventually disbanded. But Suisei joined Hololive and then Azuki joined Hololive. And they were genless, and then later on Hololive was like, okay, we'll make Gen 0, which will be gens that don't have a number, and we'll put them in there. But, okay, so Inonaka was like this, it was a music. It was going to be the idea behind the pseudo branch was just going to be for Hololive to have just kind of like a music-focused thing. And then, but it was still around when they decided to make Iris's Project Hope. So my guess would be Project Hope was meant to have more members join over time, and it would be music focused, similar to how Inonaka worked. But Inonaka folded after Project Hope had been made. And then they decided, well, just to never add members to Project Hope. So then it was like, well, what are we going to do now? Oh, would you look at that? Would you look at that, Janaika? Bring the Rizzler there. The Okayu, discarding a gamer with Okayu as Dora is just too dangerous. Well, I'm not doing it. Omasuru. Poka-chan. Adobento. No, we're not going to Poka-chan though. We are going to try and wait on Pink Noel. And I can always call with the crap Noel later. Adobento. Ew, that's kind of dirty what they did to that Suisei. Well, would you look at that? There's multiples. I can take Pink Flare. I can take Pink Noel. I'd rather take Pink Noel. Have to do that quickly. If you do it quickly enough, the table might not figure out you've got it. If the table thinks you're waiting on multiple stuff, they're not gonna feed. Dame. Sorry for that weird sound. Yeah, I don't really need to keep Noelle there, but she's too dangerous to discard, right? I might be able to discard the other Mio now. Also, I'd like to be able to interact more with chat during this game. That's part of the reason why I wanted to play it. But that's like, oh well, kind of hard to interact with chat when you're playing the rhythm game part of this game. It's really Poka-chan. You'll be able to do more. But alright, I'll read when I have games that I'm losing in or just are kind of lost. But games like that, I'm finding I need to focus more than I thought I would. for some of for Pokejon when I'm in a position where I could maybe win. Okay, so green flare, so pink flare is out, but pink Noel is still in. On with it. I'm still first, so I don't. When it's my turn, I'll call, because I'll have to call. Draw. Nicey.
楽しかった当然ホロックスの頭脳ですから
You don't have to pretend that Iris wasn't already treated like Gen 2 anyway. Fubuki still gets to be in 2 gens. That is weird, yeah. Just assume I have a so collect connection. Maybe. I'm thinking though that people who take Pokejon seriously,
ライブの配信もし
I think they've got all the reads on stuff like that. You gotta make sure if you're declining a Pokejon, you do it quickly, because I think they've got too many reads on you. The really good players, that is. Achieves. Gotta get your match 3 of a Holomem. Compeko. Compeko. Seems likely. And sexy Choco-sen. Gigi's big butt. I don't like to judge books by their covers, but I'm liking my odds against Gigi's big butt and seems likely. I feel like the room is likely to be less sweaty than when you've got 3 other Japanese names in the seats. Eofers.
できてるの
Eofers. Eofers. Go. Let's get things started. Amen.
嬉しい
Uresi. That's fine.
嬉しい
Now, Gigi's big butt and using Choco, I get the tell that this guy might be a Coomer. Just my guess. Might be a Coomer. Coomer, activate. Try. I'd rather maybe get Urea. Get the run. The run will be worth more points. But maybe I should have taken it. Gooba. Kind of want a little cycle now. I want to just cycle my cards a bit. Okay, so I can still pull. That worked out. I cycled my cards and now my hand will accept as long as it's not C. Now my hand will accept purple mod or like pink modding, but we have to scummy wait for pink modding, especially since we're behind that. Ina. Ah, and you needed her too. Alright, this is just slow playing them so they'll never expect that I need pink modding. Damn, Gigi's big butt is kicking my ass. Who needs Callie? Nobody. I mean, modding is looking like a pretty safe discard now.
Yeah, baby! I feel amazing!
Don't worry, guys. The comeback can still happen. We're building. Needs to be pink.
I feel amazing!
Alright, pink modding, lay her down.
I feel amazing!
Alright, she's gonna have to discard, and we need to see pink modding.
Yeah, baby!
Gotta discard it. I gotta discard it. No, Kuyori, it was not Tanoshikata. I don't know, maybe if you just like double poke a John. I don't know. I don't know how it works in that situation. Maybe there's a way you don't have to actually discard. That was unfortunate. Just unlucky there. People decided not to discard the purple marines. Purple marine desu. Damn, I got. I got pinged. I got a random at everybody ping to join a certain server, and it's just some girl's boobs, and so I'm clicking join. Wait, are you human? Yeah, I am. Verification required? Verify. Invite tracker is thinking. Oh no. I had my fun. I thought they would be boobs. I'm out. I got at everyone. I got at everyone in some server I've not been in forever. So you're like, okay, this is gonna be good, right? This is gonna be good. It's some random channel and some random account. It's just at everyone with a Discord invite. And the icon for the server is just some girl's boobs. And I was like, well, sure. How bad can it be? And then I clicked on it, and there's like, you know, it's like the one channel. It's like you got to verify to get in here. It's just like click the verify button, and I clicked the verify button, and it like wanted to DM me stuff, and I'm like, nah, I'm out. I'm like, this is one step too many. Yeah, that's when I was out. Gamer. Well, it's looking like Gen Zero is not going to be wanted. Sad to be the Josh going to be discarding Koyo over and over again, but Koyo would want Josh-kun to play efficiently. Koyo wants you to win, not just to keep her in your hand. Game on. I should have read better. I mean, that's fine if she's gonna take the offsuit. If she's gonna take the offsuit. No. Wait, what does that do? Do I lose? I think I have to alt F4. I have fewer coins at the end. I think in spite of being second, I think since I have fewer than, I think you got to get, you get coins. She just kept drawing. Polka John happened. She drew into win, into draw, into win, and into draw the 5-card flush. So it's like worth like 2K. And then someone went negative. I don't think you make points unless, You can make points in second place, but I think you have to end with more than half. And this thing I'm doing, this thing I'm doing, it just convinces. It does not affect the other players at all. I'm not griefing them. I'm not griefing them. Everybody else still gets the money they're entitled to. It just convinces the Holodori servers not to deduct from my balance. But it does not affect everybody else in this. I'm not griefing other people by doing it. I'm just negotiating with the Holodori servers vis-a-vis my holo metal balance.
準備できてるの？
Well, that round was going pretty well until someone just doubled up. Neneti. Neneti needed Neneti. Neneti. Haven't been able to play the game yet. I think we're tossing Puromis. Ooh. Oh no, the other, that's a shame. The other colored Kobokana arrow is dead. That's gonna be offsuit. Game on. Romisu. You have the run. What else? Yeah, it's the one is dead, so I have to take offsuited no matter what.
オッケーオッケー。やったやった
Does someone really need that? Gotta be shit. Whatever. I think if I see Okayu, I probably have to take her. I don't think I can wait for... Unless I draw Korone, then yes, I will wait. But I think the run is too good. Hey, Ionic. The real game of Holodori. Time for some Pokejon. Well, shoot. I mean, there's 2 out already. Ninity. Omaru Poruka looking pretty dead. $17 cards left. Yeah. Go on. Go on. Not a single Okayu has been discarded, which makes it look very sus. Alright, someone lay down an Okayu, please. Someone lay down an Okayu. That's not an Okayu. There's 1 Okayu. And see, look, it doesn't update yet. Let's see, we know that 1 Okayu is missing. I'm not gonna update. Wami. That's looking like I'm kind of dead now. Yeah. Really? Okay. I already have my finger on the alt key. You like this one more than Fall Guys? Well, Fall Guys sucks, so that's not a high bar. Ooh. Now that's looking like a good hand. That's looking like a good hand. I'd be so tilted. I'd be so tilted playing against this. Oh, clap, clap, clap. But they're not. They're like, aw, he's a real one. They'd be like, this guy's a real one. Lamitan. 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 What we need is Chalmers. Ooh, La Lion, La Lion. Well, shoot. Arius is zvifting. I'm gonna get him up on the side after this game. Ninity. Ninity. Polka John.
オッケーオッケー
Machuri. Long pause on that Kanata-chan. A long pause on that Kanata-chan. Machuri. Who wants to feed me Chalmers? Specifically, the orange Chalmers. Have to click it quickly. People don't suspect anything. I really don't want to do that, but it'll help me cycle to get orange charm.
オッケーオッケー
Well there. Well there now. Yeah, that does kind of suck. I mean, it was either that or the Wami. It's okay to feed that Ayame a little bit since she was low. It'll give me more time to farm. Washuba? Ooh, okay, so that Ayame would have been dead. Oh no, this is where I come in second, huh? Unbelievable. I mean, we're still taking points, but like, LOL. Toyman just pulls their pants down and says, suck my dick, and it's like, well, I got no choice. Died earlier, I win. Should not have fed.
何か実験に使え
Should have known Lami was the safer discard. Alright, I'm gonna get up Arius on this. Arius is Zwifting. I go for some Zwift. GG's toenail, LOL. These all kind of. Oh no, she's the door. Not do that.
This is awesome!
Yeah, baby!
Ayame-chan. Monday-chan. Boko 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 boko. I thought I was gonna discard because I thought it was the same one. Roboco looked a little bit like Azuki for a moment. My hand kind of sucks. I'll just be honest. My hand do be sucking. So yeah, let's Pokejon this, get some rotation, get some cycle. Well, unfortunately, that didn't make it much better. Mikoti? Well, I would have had a Gen 0 straight by now. You didn't want... that... Yeah. I mean, she did. She skipped it. She skipped it quick enough where I didn't notice any delay. She skipped it quick enough where I didn't notice any delay, so I'd be doing that. Be doing that. Friction ends? Alright, well. We wait 30 seconds. It turns out they do have a way around this. So we're just gonna have to see. Yeah, it was 30 seconds. So we'll see how high up it goes. But like you're gonna have to ban me for like, well, I'll leave it in Holodori's court. So I've never taken a loss at Pokejon. So they're gonna have to ban me more than 30 seconds. But at least it does seem, yeah, like, okay, or they do that. You know how to incentivize me not to do it? So let's see how high up this so-called disruptive behavior goes. But they do have something in place, it turns out. Yeah, we saw you cheating. Here, just don't cool off for a bit. Come play the game in 30 seconds. Oh, okay. I've cooled off. I've cooled off. I've cooled off. Now, to be clear, this isn't cheating. It doesn't... I only do it when the game is over. This just incentivizes Holodori servers not to deduct coins. Boko Boko? Maybe should have waited for that one. We need orange Azuki. Fortunately, these people know how to play. Getting a sense that these people know how to play. Beat-chan? Wonder if they track how many coins you would have stolen from them back. I'm sure. I'm sure they could just, as soon as the game is over, be like, oh, look. This guy would have had that many coins taken from him. I'm pretty sure it's still paying them out. It's just not... The deduction happens like client side or something stupid. Like, it should just be like, oh, okay, yeah. But does it surprise you that Holodori is not coded in the best way? Like if you're like playing this game and you lose network connection on your phone, like it probably just subs in like a CPU anyway. So I'd assume that it just puts a CPU in for the 0.5 seconds left to pay out, and then for some reason just doesn't deduct you. Yeah, it should. Okay, Azuchi is still... Yeah, good job. Okino Sora-chan? Yes. Mangan. Oh, the Mio is throwing up. The Mio is throwing up. Why does it say I need Kobo in this thing? I sure hope so. Because if someone drops the Azuki... Okay. Someone could still drop the Azuki. And then I'd make big cash. But you're right, they could disincentivize it by just making you lose money. They could disincentivize it by just making you lose money. Here's an idea, right? Well, that's a bit stupid that I still have first, but like, you gonna do it again? This is why Pokejon is bad. Do you need an example of why it's bad? What just happened in the last 20 seconds? Just make a clip, and I can explain why the game is bad. That is 20 seconds. Because I should have had double what I won there. But, the game's bad. So. Because the game is bad, we came in second when we deserved first. We deserved first. Arius has to unfold the grill. But the game just lets you keep drawing, and then you just keep winning, and it just doesn't matter. You just ride the Kirameki. But we're gonna hopefully cycle this girl. Hopefully gonna cycle Shion and get a better hand. This hand is not that great. Sakamata. Tensai, Tensai, Tensai. Oh, she didn't want to wait. She took the orange Pekora instead of slow playing that. Ah, that's a slow play. You're supposed to slow play that. Oh, wait. Yammers? Get some cycle here. Let's get rid of some of these. Let's get some more. Okay. Okay, no, that's pretty good. That sucks. Don't worry, someone will feed me. They won't. They'll never discard the ID cards. I'm gonna have to draw this myself. I'm gonna have to draw this Yofi. A bit dangerous, this Noel discard. They're thinking about it. Like, do I want offsuit or do I want to wait? Do I want offsuit? Do I want offsuit? Thinking about it. Do I want offsuit? Do I want that one? Do I want it? They're like, fine. It's not like you're ever going to get on suit with that, so I don't know why you would think about it. I don't know why that was that hard of a decision. Yammers. She was a bit too dangerous of a discard. Guess I could have dropped. Is it over? Nope, still alive. Yeah, we need Choco-sen. Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead now. Not dead. Behold the wonder of Okujan, though. He just keeps riding the Kirameki at the end. Have to wait for the other EOF, which is never coming, but oh well. It's looking like an alt F4, boys. Yeah, so apparently you don't have to discard if you can just call Poke John again. I still didn't get lever penaltied, so... Lever penalty is just 30 seconds. I wonder if there's, like, that time when I don't know if that time when I left, maybe I did it a little too early. So it activated the lever penalty, but... I don't know, maybe you have to leave several times in a row. Adobento. Miko has Robokosan. Why does the character named Mikochi have Hajime? Hand kind of sucks. It's not too bad. Maybe it's not too bad. Azukichi? The problem is people will not discard Miko. Because she's the Dora. Problem. Yammers. Zitan, wow. Oh yeah. Nobody wants the Yammers? You are a Yammers, Liz. How about Amico? Mikochi, if you will. A Mikochi. No. There's 26. This number is like, this is like half the game. That's a very dangerous discard. And it's unfortunate that I have to make it. This is a lot of cards still. And I'm back in it as soon as someone discards a Miko. Or if someone discards a Wayne or an Ollie, I can draw into a Miko. And then that would be goaded. Otherwise, we're pressing the Alt 4 button, just like we're riding the Kuromeki. Basically going to be Tsumo Giri, which is fancy mahjong talk for draw and discard whatever you draw. For the rest of the game, which means I don't really have a chance to play defense if that's how I'm going to opt to play. Oh, that sucks. Alright, but that's a discard with your eyes closed. Oh, I cleared. Must be everybody looking for a Mikochi. That's all I can conceive of what's going on now. It's just everybody looking for a Mikochi. And IDs. They're looking for ID 2 and Gen 0 Mikochi. You found a Shuba Shuba. She found a Shuba Shuba. Well, that's just the way it is. I can't change my hand because other people have it. Because if I discard what I have, they're going to go out on it. So it's like the cards in my hand are just as dangerous as the Sumogiri, if not more. But it's fine. We can always just hit Alt F4 at the end of this game and not lose any money. I'm a fan of that strat. I will get one more draw if nobody calls, you know. If nobody calls Pokejohn, I'll get a draw. Won't do anything. But they're all Japanese names, so you know they're good players. Nope. Nope. It seems like as long as you just don't exit a little bit too early, like make sure you see like the results screen and then you exit. It's because I did that for 2 games in a row now and it didn't give me a lever's penalty. I don't think like, well, the lever's penalty was 30 seconds. So that's like, it only sensed me doing it. I feel like that's like you did it once. Oopsies. I don't think you I don't think you punish someone who's Alt F4 as much as me with a leavers penalty
Yeah, baby.
unless you're checking if they actually leave in the game and not when the server's supposed to pay out. So I think this is a legit. Don't tell them. Don't tell Holodori development team. Don't tell the fine people at Holodori development team.
オッケーオッケー
La Lion, La Lion. I've seen people do that. I did that accidentally once. I did that accidentally once because I meant to queue up into on. Well, it wasn't accidentally, but I meant to queue up online with an auto ticket, and it unchecks that every single time. You got to recheck that if you want to queue up for it. And I could not play at that time. I could not. It was like I was busy, so I just needed to leave because I was intending to use the auto ticket, but. I don't think it actually punishes it because, like, who cares? Who cares about that? But they want you to believe that if you leave early in this game and subbing in a CPU damages the game, which it does. But I leave at the end, so I don't alter the game. The game is not altered on behalf of me. I just negotiate with the Holodori payout server to not deduct me any points. Kawaii positivo jinyasu. Dancho? How about Omaru Poruka? Particularly blue Omaru Poruka. This is a huge payout, if I can get it. Polka John. Uh-oh. Yeah, see, I need that. But... gonna lull them into a sense of security. So that they discard blue Poruka. Up and up. More and more. I maybe should have saved that and discarded these. I'm kind of a one-track mind here. Yeah, I should have saved that Toa. Playing two big leagues. Thank you. Itadakimasu. Yeah, everybody is like, well, he done did it, didn't he? Yeah, he did. I done did it. Damn, now I got done. Fine though, because Bodian will drop. Bodian's looking safe. Noah's looking safe too. Urea? Unfortunately, I have to call on any Hosho modding at this point. But that's okay. This is a very... Okay, that's actually works out to my favor because I don't want to have to draw and discard, so I'm not sure. Okay. Okay. Okay, that actually worked in my favor because I don't want to have to draw and discard, actually. Not the biggest payout.
当然フォノックスの頭脳レストラン
Yeah, so that was an interesting situation, right? Where we were rooting for that bay because I didn't want to have to discard there. So she was in last place and was just going to keep taking from everybody while she drew. Unfortunately, how it worked out at the end is I'm not getting a big payout. Well, it was a decent payout. It's better than some. Better than some.
これとこれを混ぜる
So let's see if we can't get one more win. And then I don't know if we have people around who want to play. I might do a friends room for the rest of the night. What I'm probably going to do is I'm going to make the lobby and leave it up for like 10 minutes or so, 5-10 minutes, and see if people... I'll play either way, but people will get the word out that a friend room is happening. And I'll make a tea while that's happening, and then we'll play. We'll play for... I don't know if I'll spend boost, but I'll send it 1x. I'll send it no like 1x life boost. I've got at least like 8 or 9 songs in me without boost. How about Orange Chommers? How about Orange Chommers? And she's Dora? Fellas, we're off to a great start. Now I don't know what the follow-up is. Maybe Matsuri? Matsuri! Can I talk about how improved Matsuri has gotten over the past couple of years? So Matsuri is like Gen 1, so she's been around Hololive for a long time. And it's really easy, like, okay, like people get excited about new members and stuff. It's really easy for these, easy in the sense of unfortunate it happens to them, but for older mems of Hololive, it often happens where they kind of fall off, where it's like, you know, the moment, like, I don't know, like, do you guys really care that much about some of the older members? I didn't at first. I think as I got more into Hololive, like, I got to know more. I've kind of gone deeper in Hololive. I actually have a lot of appreciation now for Gen Zero in particular. Like, what Tokino Sora has done, what Sakura Miko does regularly. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. This is risky. Could have been worse. Yeah, I think I needed to discard Holo X there, actually.
Good job.
But so Matsuri had kind of fallen into that, well, I don't really know what to do with my content. Like, didn't really stream that much, and when she did stream, like, the viewership was kind of ass. And hasn't. Oh, hello. That guy's about to be dead. guy's about to be dead. Gotta take anything, unfortunately.
パチパチパチ
Pachi, pachi, pachi.
パチパチパチ
Pachi, pachi, pachi.
オッケーオッケ
But recently Matsuri has like really started to dedicate more, I don't know, like really try and rebuild her channel or like revitalize her channel, and she's seeing success, and that's really great to see, quite frankly. It's over. I won.
ーやったやったー楽しかった当然ホロックスの頭脳ですから
Not bad.
今度の料理配信
Alright, well, Pokejohn. Pokejohn might be the way to go, actually. Might have been sleeping on Pokejohn. Gotta know the strat, though. Need to know the All That 4 strat. No, I'll give credit where credit is due, because I wasn't. Matsuri had done things. Matsuri had done things in the past that kind of irritated me. But where Matsuri is now, I really have to commend her. She's won me over yet again. She's won me over. Get the Hololium.
Hello, Bo.
Hello, Bo. What is our ranking at?
ライ
I
ブ
think
も配信もお仕事も全部頑張る
like 5K more for the next dream up. And then what is my mat situation? Now, can you buy mats here? Well, the thing is, when I get that upgrade, you can, but they're giga expensive. Oh, well, you can just buy a lot. Okay. They're still giga expensive. Oh, 5 for Tat is so not worth it. That is not worth it. Because when we get this rank up,
今何してるのかな
Harmony Garden, Megasphere. So this, unfortunately, is going to be more coins. So we're going to need a huge inventory of coins. And then this is going to be your typical mats. So I'll have to keep conserving my coins. It'll be nicer because at the start of the next month, it's gonna like make this be a little bit cheaper on the first couple buys. Yeah.
こやな、ズナーがひらめいた。何か実験に使えそうなものは。
Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna play Friendly Room. So let's make a thing. Feel free to join. Feel free to join. And then I need the... Alright, let's get a friend room going. I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break and make some tea. And then I will send... let me change it. Let me change the title first. I'm gonna make a tea, and then I'll send at least 10 songs. If you still need event mats, but you don't want to hear Taco Time over and over again, here's your chance. Yeah.
っとたくさん配信したいな。
Okay, I'm
体
back.
が本
But
当にきつあればい
unfortunately,
いのに。
it looks like there are no friend rooms to be had today. So, that's fine. I shall just send...
爆発した。
I shall just send it with randos. There's one thing I wanted to check first, though. I was thinking about it while I was making my tea. Is there like a Pokejohn leaderboard or something? I want to see what that is. Thieves. Ranking. How do you even get on this? How do they even calculate it? And how are these people so high up? Reppin' in Holodori with the deadbeats. Cool, bro.
Ding dong, ding dong.
Do you think this is
Hiya,
gonna be a future
darlings.
game?
This is Hololive English Advent's Devilish
And
Diva.
it's got
The
blackjack.
one and only Narissa
It's looking like it's
Ravencroft.
supposed to be blackjack.
Welcome to Megasphere, everyone. I'll give you the inside scoop on Megasphere, so you can all have even more fun.
That's okay, Narissa. We don't need it.
女子くん、今何してるのかな。
So I'm gonna be the guy who suggests different songs for the room, and it's not really gonna do much because we're still gonna be playing a lot of takoyaki gazing. But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and be the guy. Got him. They're like, what? Not an event song? Credit card? Oh, the credit card number? Yeah, nobody wanted my credit card, unfortunately. I tried. I tried to give people my credit card. They were like, no thanks. So we'll play our energy, play some live songs, and that might be it for tonight. We'll see. Smug face alert. Get ready for it. All right there. The things Tokino Sora does to me.
これからもみんなとずーっとこのって笑顔を咲かせるように
Listen to the melody of the demon of sound.
I think I'm actually ready to move up speed, so I'll do that.
つがみこ兄さん面構えが違う今夜は最強エリートだひたすら止まらねえかこれは地面を揺るがす大発見このままハート打ち上げてどこまでも高いそれほどさあスタースタースターときたこのラブはあなただけで同じ舞台に立てて幸せですありがとういっぱい楽しもうね賞味3秒
Will you listen to my love song? Of course you are, darling. How about the demon of sound? Listen to the melody of the demon of sound.
Tokinosora solo live this November. Make sure you check it out.
ライブクリア楽しかった
Due for another graduation season? Not so sure about that one, Chief. Hey, I didn't get full combo? Hold up. That wasn't full combo? Hold up. Show me my results. One good? When was it? When was it? Yeah, that Ayame got a lot. That's the sound. This in Japanese is the onomatopoeia for licking something fiercely. So I have to interpret. I'm led to interpret it as he wants to rero very hardly. Monday-chan. I get it. I get that. Mostly known for the JoJo scene. True. Shuba shuba.
ありがとうみんな大好きだぞ
Rero rero.
女子くん今何してるのかなこの前はちょっと爆発させすぎちゃったかな
So we have to configure our
そ
live
ういう
speed
こ
a
と
little
も
bit.
あるある
We're moving up another point too, so congrats to us.
同じ未来を見ていたいあの夢手に
I mean, we might as well go full 10.
誓ったここで走れば
We're gonna go that high, we might as well go full 10, right? Full tang.
この前はこよの実験に協力してくれる人はいませんか誰でも
Full
大
10.
歓迎だよ
Hello. Guess what? I'm making you play Stellar Stellar. Oh, a takoyaki gazing versus Stellar Stellar Space Off. Got him. Stera, stera. Kangai nai de. Zutto, zutto yamanai. I'm gonna make him play Flower Rhapsody next too. Kinda fast. There she is.
Look at me more, everyone.
ずーっとさ。
「
やまない。
Look at me more, everyone. 'The demon of soup.'
Ah, we missed out on S+2. But close.
ライブクリア。楽しかった。
I was MVP. Look at me. Everybody a heart. Domo. MVP on the Sweet Say song with Latasora one. Oops. Oops. Whoopsies. And now we're sending Flower Rhapsody. Because Mikochi. But there's no escaping Himamori Luna. Uh-oh. It's bugged. Taco time, taco time.
Listen to the melody of the demon of sound. Listen to the melody of the demon of sound.
Tabetai.
How about the demon of soup? Of course you are, darling. Listen to the melody of the demon of sound. Look at me more, everyone.
I might need to turn the speed down. 0.1. I'm doing okay, but I don't think my eyes are quite ready for it. So let's jump up 0.2 instead of 0.3. Konnichiwa. how are things tonight? Otoge no min deari? Yakyu no min deari hororisu desu. Yakyu. Yakyu. I'm gonna have to look it up. Tami. Naruhodo. Kunyomi wa Tami desu. This is Yakyu though. Setting on fire. Fried udon? Ah, yakyudon. That's cute. I'm gonna have to turn my speed down a little bit.
ライブの配信もマヨネーズは飲み物です。
10人みたいな歌表現だね。I boosted up to 0.9. So we were on, what were we on, 9.7? I went up to 9.10. I think I'm not quite ready for that. Yeah, back to multi. See if we can convince them to play Flower Rhapsody. Consomme. We dodged King World. King Warudo Kaihi shita. Yokatta. We dodged King World.
Listen to the melody of the demon of sound. Look at me more. Listen to the melody of the demon of sound. Of course you are, darling. the melody of the demon of sound.
Oh, we're gonna get the FC here. I think we got it. Yeah. Nice, nice, nice.
こよにかかればこんなもんじゃい。
Too many EN members in my support deck. Hold on, I have one. I have one EM member in my support deck. And the only reason I have her in there is because it gives me an event buff. Niju ijo wa clear sura dekimasen. I can't do. Oh, the difficulty. Naido. This guy can't clear above 25 difficult. I mean that's me too. That's me too. I can't do. I'm lucky if I can do 25. It's a DQ. I'm afraid. Can I appeal to a judge, Nero? Can I appeal to a judge? Chuwanizumu. Oh, that's the rhythm game. Yeah, I know that game. Jugo ijo zen SUSUSU. Juni ijo OP Paizo Zen. What is AGC? I do know. I got the chance to play this game once. I got the chance to play that once. There was an arcade. There was an arcade in at GDQ that had that. Americano Geisen de Chu Nizumu Ikai Play shita koto arimasu. It was fun. I liked that game. But I wasn't that good at it. I could only do easy. I mean, it's not like my rhythm game skills have gotten any better. Not like things have gotten any better over the years. I'm gonna need to do a big Dogesa. I can handle that. Do some Shibuki. Oh, everybody's like random. Oh look, the Luna's happy we're playing something that's cute. The Luna's happy that we're playing something that's not the same songs over and over again. Oh, it's a shame that we're gonna lag out here. Oh, come on. I mean, what am I supposed to do here? What am I supposed to do here? What am I supposed to do? Should be shoutcasting the Lamulana. Have you been watching any of that, Nero? You been watching any of that, Nero? I'm able to fully buy out the store, so that's nice. Honestly, I'd probably buy these first. I mean, green cubes would also be good. Yeah. I mean, it's all good. It's all good.
この前はちょっとマヨネーズは飲み物です。
Rigged everybody. Ah, send Supernova instead. Takoyaki gazing.
ほばてたり油に溺れるならたくさんたくさんたくさんたくさんたくさんたくさんこんがりと宇宙に現れた禁断の球体群笑顔とかせとかの観念さえも超これから長くそんな問題ならどうだめにする死ぬけどキュラキュラキュラキュラ惑星にマヨマヨビームの魔法陣星座みたいに描いたら香ばしさ上下オーバーソースのギガにいた瞬間タコ始まりだ仲間へと違うこよい温度がエリートだおいマヨネーズがあって
Look at me more, everyone.
タコさんたくさんカリッと不安なソテータコさんたくさん食べたい食べたい食べたい食べたいそら先輩たくさん出てくれよありがとういっぱい楽しもうねほばてとり油に溺れるならたこ焼きをね食べるとねまず生地の旨味がね膨らみねそれねタコさんをね食べてね全身がねタコさんおいしいんだなってなるなら5点タコ完食食べ過ぎな明日は胃もたれ後悔深いでも第二タコ速度が低い満開止まらないかいあと1回あんた言ってない
Of course you are, darling.
おいマヨネーズが悪魔的理性が振りかせるよタコさんたくさんカリッと不安なソテータコさんたくさん食べたい食べたい食べたい食べたい
Ah, I can't believe I dropped it there. This is my left hand not working. Taco time.
ライブクリア楽しかった
Now we just do what we do is like the FM Team Hundo, and we just when someone's looking like they're about to make progress, we cut to them. We can get Alan M on there too. Wow. Polka. That's me. Play same game. Everybody's got a choice. So I didn't spend any live boosts on this chapter, and I've gotten the store cleared. So you don't, as it turns out, you don't have to spend live boost to clear the store. You just have to, like, you know. Oh, come on. You just have to log on a couple times when it refills naturally.
Listen to the melody of the demon of sound. Of course you are, darling. Listen to the melody of the demon of sound. Will you listen to my love song?
Well, well, well. I just played with this guy, didn't I? Back in the lobby. Heart to you too. BQ ping next solo star. What does that mean? What does that mean? Doesn't matter. Solo stars are dead. I hate to break it to that guy. I hate to be the guy to break it to that guy, but no, sorry. Escort me, Lunita. Oh, let's go. They're out. They're like, nope, I'm out. No takoyaki time, no play. No takoyaki time, no play.
Listen to the melody of the demon of sound. Look at me more, everyone.
There must be double presses there.
Of course you are, darling.
Hmm.
ライブクリア。楽しかった。
I give a heart. That's an old reference. Hi, honey. Kakin shtai yo. Otono ikiyoi, like otono sei. He wants to spend money. He wants to not be a free-to-player. He wants to not be a free-to-player. Me, on the other hand, I'm free-to-player for life. Azuki? Licking the lollipop, and I'll say, oh, so good. Licking the lollipop. Go, go. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, yeah, yeah. No. I can check for you. But know that most of those have been spent anyway, so they're gonna have to debt collect on. I don't know. They're gonna have to do like the money laundering. Figure it out. There's going to be an investigation. You have to trace those coins. I'm trying. Alright, it's fine. We'll play the song with no help.
The melody of the demon of sound. course you are, darling.
笑顔を咲かせるよ同じ人間を好きになっただけじゃん誰かに向けたファンサにいつも嫉妬して落ち込んで愛してるのファンだけど普通の恋と変わらないわけじゃんイベントあるしすぐ会えなきゃね他の
I'm dead.
そんなこともあるならよ
I did well. I did the best I could on starting at 140 life. Yeah, those upgrades were bought with dirty money. They're gonna have to bring it up with Anya Melfisa.
楽しかった
We have to bring that up to Anya Melfisa. Yeah, dirty money. How did multiple people lag? That's a lot for Mikochi too. Do he say? YMD?
こや可愛かったでしょという
Yeah, I'll show you.
ライブの配信もしごこよの実験に協力してくれる人はいませんか
Nope. I still have all the money I want. Because I got, and then I bought the upgrades, and then I played more, and then I got this much, and none of it has been deducted.
ほばてかい油に溺れるならこんがりと宇宙に現れた禁断の球体群試食とかおかずとかの概念さえもちょいこんなもんなんてそんなもんじゃない人をダメにするシルエットキュルキュルキュートな惑星にマヨマヨビームの魔法陣星座みたいに描いたら香ばしさ上下
They'll never catch me. The coppers will never catch me.
ライブの配信ももっと
Alright,
た
two
くさん
more
配信
songs.
したい
Two more songs, and then I
な
might.
3つあれば
I
いい
might
のに
actually do something special after these two songs. Let me wave Diana. Let me check what this ping is. If I just TMR going live. It's TMR going live. Kanade?
君が大人になってくその季節が悲しい歌で溢れないように
I might play some competitive Overwatch after these two songs, just for like an hour. I might play some competitive Overwatch. I'll do my placement matches.
Listen to the melody of the demon of sound.
君を見ていた笑顔を咲かせるよ君が何こ姉さん面構えが違う今夜俺がエリートだ悲しい歌で溢れないようにニコちゃんはエリートです何か君に伝えたくてさよならに変わる言葉を僕は探してた笑顔を咲かせるよ突然ふら先輩の話
the demon of sound. Of course you are, darling.
IFC. Mikochi. I played faster. Interesting. Kanade versus Supernova. You cannot beat Kanade. He's too powerful. Getsuyobi-chan wa tsuyosugi.
Listen to the melody of the demon of sound. Listen to the melody of the demon of sound. course you are, darling.
何もかも違く見えたんだ朝も光も涙も歌う声も君が輝きをくれたんだ抑えきれない想いをその声に乗せ遠くにいる街へ届け例えばそれがこんな歌だったら僕らはどこにいたとしてもつながっている
Yo, the all perfect to close out the night.
急にこれが天才的な頭脳の証明だよ
Nakayoku shimashou. Yes, yes, Sora-chan. Chishiron daisuki. Sala. Did Kyla's boobs always used to be this big?
ありがとうみんな大好きだぞこれとこれを女子くん今何してる
Alright,
のかな
that's gonna do it for Holodori for tonight. Thanks for watching. I'll be back for Ina's event. Tomorrow on the next day. Tsugi no haishin wa Ina-chan no event desu. So that'll be fun. However, I'm gonna play some Overwatch actually. Why not, right?